Hello, hello.
Hello.
How are you, man?
I'm good. How about you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. The weather sucks here, but
Yeah, me too. Yeah, like I started to type this auger which can make you some seeds out of your crops.
okay.
Um,
I assume it's against our rules to use it.
I don't know if there's even rules for it because DLC is not on every server, so I don't think they have this on their list for forbidden things yet.
So technically, if it's not in the rules, it's not against the rules,
Right,
right?
but we just kept it a little bit silent with it, you know. We noticed the money push, but just kept it a little bit like selling not everything once a year and everything and all the fun stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
technically, you could
But
go and turn your field into sorghum, which is, if I remember correctly, the most effective or most efficient crop to go with when it comes down to seeds. And then I get this auger.
all
Then
right, it needs to be a seed crop, not grass.
Yeah, it needs to be a real crop, not with grass. It's not working, but it's working
Hmm.
with everything like corn, soybeans, wheat, barley, whatever you. Just not,
Mm-hmm.
obviously not cotton, sugar
Yeah.
beets, but everything you could technically through that auger. And the auger is like 37,000 in the shop, and
Wait,
then
which auger is that?
these Agri Storm FX.
It's not in the auger wagons, then, is it?
No, you go to attachments and then all the way to the bottom. There's
The miscellaneous
no two to the left.
belt systems.
Yeah,
All right.
then go in there and then scroll a little bit to the right side and you see FX Seed Treater.
Okay. Is able to produce seeds right from the grain storage.
And if you hit C for the combinations, you will come to the pellets you will need to fill the auger with. So it's like silage additive on your balers
Yeah.
and stuff.
Okay.
But this is making, or this, first of all, seed is selling in, no, in December and January. It is selling for like 1300 per 1000 liters.
Yeah, it's insane how expensive it is, right?
Um, and yeah, you'd see a lot more liters than what you have in crop. So like my 70,000 liters auger wagon, the old one I used, now I have the 77,000 ones. But the
Mm.
70k one filled one mother bin with ease without refilling on crop.
Jesus Christ.
So
That's
they,
disgusting money then.
yeah, so that's one way. The other way would be just go get yourself a set of Super Bees or whatnot in a truck and go down to customs, buy seeds for like 800 and sell it high priced in the winter times for 1300.
Ooh.
So that would just be like a trade-off. You go buy it and then sell
Yeah.
it straight, but would also there's money in it also and not too bad money in it. Uh,
Right. So that would be, yeah, you would make like 500
yeah,
bucks profit
roughly,
on each 1,000 liters.
roughly, right.
The thing is, I thought about how I would get the money for the field in time, but I there's no way I can.
Yeah, like I said before, it's you can also have fun with small land, but overall or in general the land which you own will make you the most money. Never, well, not even, well, no matter what you do with the land.
Yeah, of course.
But
It's just it's I would hate for Gil to buy it. Not that I don't like, that I wouldn't be happy for him if he did, but it's just that it's straight next to my farm, so it would suck if it's his.
Yeah, but I don't think he is going to expand more because he
I
knows.
I I really don't know. When Field 40
Yeah,
came up, I told him like, yeah, I'm thinking about buying it. Again, even though I sold it back to NPC like a week earlier or 2 weeks earlier,
yeah.
because I really hated the soil quality. And he was like, yeah, I don't care if you are. I still will bid against you if I want to. So, I don't know if he's done buying. He did buy roughly about 1.8 million worth of land in a matter of 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So
his farm account is way bigger than yours, obviously, but he's also, like I said, I don't think he will extend his farm anymore, especially not to the top left corner. I think if he will buy more, he will go and focus on the bottom there because he can't put this much time into it. So
yeah, he's not online that much, is he?
he was online today a little bit, getting the lime down and the herbicide sprayed, but still that's 1 month or even 2 months too late for some fields he planted. So I can understand, like he's one of the main guys for operations and stuff, server stability and all this fun around FSN.
Yeah, he's working a lot on the servers.
So I can understand that he's not putting that much time into the farm, but on the other side,
Oh no, for sure.
that's for me also the reason why he won't get this big.
Yeah. Yeah. I really hope, like, I was thinking about just letting this go and hope that he doesn't bid on it. Also because at the moment it's been super busy with horses and with work itself, so I've been trying to get as much done as I can here and there.
Did he bought field 40 now or no?
No, I didn't.
So, no, he.
No, he didn't either. No. I'm really happy I was able to buy 56 from sheep.
Yeah, it's also awesome soil down there.
Yeah, it's very good soil. And I was like looking into an F-115, which is also decent soil. But if I look a little bit further down to 99, yeah, that's even better, man. That's great soil. That's almost perfect.
Yeah, I have my good soil is on the top left there.
Yeah. So like, I calculated the money I would get from selling this silage at 190,000 liters. Because right now, after baling today, I literally am nearly full on storage again. Even after putting down the second shed, I'm roughly at 2.3 million liters.
Yeah, are they already fermented?
No. Otherwise, I would sell them right now and go for the field. But they're not. And by the time they are fermented, the first batch, which you mostly build with bread yesterday, they will be fermented Friday evening, and I won't be able to sell them on Friday because I won't be home. So it's gonna suck. Besides, I wouldn't have the money transfer done in time, probably. But it would bring me roughly $500,000 just for this cut alone.
How many liters you have, you said? 2 million?
Yeah, roughly 2.3, 2.25. 2.25 is probably closer to it.
So the metal shed is shown in the menu here. There you can see the perfect liter amount which is in there, you know that?
Yeah, I calculated it. I know I have 488 bales at 5,500 liters.
Yeah.
So that's like 2.264 million or some shit. So selling that as a whole in December will bring me in roughly 500,000. Yeah, more than 500,000 if I calculate in the environmental score as well. And that's just from this cut. That's not even calculating in next cut and yeah.
2 more or even 3 more.
Yeah, probably. Like I said earlier in chat, I will. Tomorrow I have to go to work. I usually work from home, so during the day when I'm at work, I generally put my GPS on and drive down the fields. But tomorrow I will be on office, and then Thursday I'll be working from home again. So Thursday I'll probably mow during the day.
Yeah,
try to get as much done.
Thursday and Friday will be mowing days. Tomorrow is the day for lime and fertilizer.
Yeah, so today it's fertilizing and lime, so I'm gonna try to get those done today on all of them. Which is why I wanted to buy the auger, because I currently am still doing it with big bags, and it's a freaking pain in the ass.
Also, the big bags are more expensive than buying it by bulk, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I wanted to buy an auger, right? And I was looking at it, because the thing is, I don't have storage either, except for pallet storage. So if I were to, for example, fill the entire auger up, and I have a lot of lime left, I wouldn't be able to put it anywhere. So I did the math, and it would cost me, for a big auger, because I don't want to go with like a 30,000 liter one, because that'll run down really quick as well. Big auger would set me back 115 grand, I believe. It was, yeah, 115 grand. And then I would still have to put down a 75 grand silo. So that would be about 190 grand that I would have to pay for that. And that's without taking in the cost of lime and fertilizer. So it sucks. It's just friggin' annoying. I'm still...
You have pellet storage. You only have these shelves, right?
Yeah, I only have the shelves.
Okay.
Because they were very cheap to put down. They're only like 1,000 each.
How much is this small pellet storage building, the yellow one?
Let me check in a minute. Quickly running up to the headland here. You did sow a lot of canola, didn't you, this year?
Not yet. No. Why?
Really? I thought the map showed it.
Oh, I saw you. Yeah. I saw it. Yeah, I understand it's sold.
Sowed, yeah, sown, yeah. You seeded,
seeded
a lot of canola. Yeah.
Well, I did it like the whole top right. I have also let me see.
Yeah, you have like carrots as well? No, that's corn.
I have corn, sunflowers, soybeans, sorghum, and canola.
Yeah. What you just do it for like having work every day somewhat, or is it like a reason you do 4 different crops?
I have it for just some different, it's I did a whole lot of time just soybeans only.
Mm-hmm.
And then at some point it was just boring. Then I got started with sugar beets, potatoes. I did nearly everything. I also did sugar cane.
Wow, sugarcane as well. I hope you didn't do like 10 acres of it.
Nah, 76 field 76 was covered in sugarcane.
76.
On the
oh,
right
okay.
side,
That's doable.
Yeah, but it's like 120% yield everywhere. It's the soil is awesome there.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
pulled almost a million liters of grass off of 56 today with silage additive, of course, but still like, and it wasn't properly limed, I think,
yeah,
or
lime was one stage off, but third should be or should have been on the perfect level.
so it's like and it had the yield bonus, of course, but still it's only 9 hectares, and it was almost a million liters. It's insane how much I got from that. I'm really happy with it, and I bought it very cheap as well. Super glad Cheap didn't put it up for more.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a kind of helpful guy down there.
Yeah,
But
but he's not online as much either, is he?
yeah, he's working night shifts and stuff, but changing
Ah, yeah.
changing shifts. He's always working whenever he just finds a minute. So sometimes you go offline at I don't know midnight or whatnot, and coming back online 9 a.m. and in the meantime he was there working. Only thing you notice is the change on the map, but
Yeah,
it's okay.
yeah, he's a nice guy.
I just don't like it if the guys that are coming into the server are starting to bother the others and start messing things up and stuff. If
Yeah,
everybody's just keeping it cool, you know, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. But once your stuff make or brings trouble to somebody else, I lose
yeah.
affection.
I understand what you mean. But I think now there's not gonna be anyone else joining on the server, I think,
No.
right?
From the first look on the map, you will see we are pretty much full.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be expanding a bit more, and then probably, yeah, gonna be like 4 or 5 fields, and then there would be enough space, I think, for another, but it's just gonna like yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just a question on whatever the guy is looking for is possible.
Yeah, if they have a lot of capital, then yeah, they could perfectly take residency up on a smaller field and then instantly buy one of the huge ones if it comes up.
Also, if somebody's just running some small farm action, they can of course have a corner or something.
Yeah. But there's still plenty of fields, to be honest, to buy.
Yeah. We were at the point where it was nearly sold off everything.
Really?
Yeah. So
Why did the other guys leave then? They wanted to go to other maps?
Texas. Because
Oh.
Hans implemented those taxes again.
Oh, he did that before?
Yeah, there was some time with Texas. There was even before I joined FSN, there was some Texas on 19 already.
Mm-hmm.
And then on 22 there was a long time nothing. Then there was for like 2 or 3 months where there was some payments and they got turned off again. Then everything was undergoing a big revamp, and now they are finally back. Just like that was just my second payment on Texas this month. So
How much taxes do you have?
what do I pay now? 1.7 million.
That's insane.
Yeah, like I said, I had the same amount or even more amount of land on another server. I was paying 3.3.
Yeah, what the that's insane.
But the math was different on the first calculations we had. And with the announcement of the return of them, I just closed the second one down because it was that I needed to work the one server, so just one whole server was just the income for taxes. So I said,
Yeah,
fuck
it's
it.
no fun then.
And now I'm mostly living off the money which I got back from the land from the other server.
Oh yeah, you probably have a buttload of money from that.
Yeah, I got like 22 million or something from it.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, no, not even not that much. I had a total value of 28 or something with both combined. But I got a big chunk of money from that, so I can also say like on like all taxes so far I paid off from this. I never sold anything in the last 3 in-game years, which is like 3 months or something. I was the last year I was just doing field preparation. The year before I did just half of my fields, and everything I harvested is still in my silos.
Damn.
And the year before the half harvest I prepared all fields already with slurry and oilseed radish and plowing them and all this fun stuff.
Yeah, I saw you had some pigs up at your farm.
Yeah, I just bought yesterday some new.
You do a lot of animals?
I have pigs, cows, sheep, and chickens. I used to have horses too, but since this, I guess what is called premium edition, with carrots and stuff. Your horse.
Oh yeah, the food sucks. Yeah.
The horses require carrots now. So
yeah, that's annoying.
I just got rid of them.
Yeah, I understand, because you know what it is? I would love to do some beets or potatoes or whatever, but I refuse to do the harvesting. It sucks so bad, to be honest. I really don't like harvesting them.
I have to say beets are going good. Really, there's this big Holmer harvester mod we have here. I personally use it. I have like still 3.5 million beets in storage, so I just.
Wait, is it beet tech? The Terra does?
Yeah. Therefore,
it's got a 5.4 meter header.
Yeah, that's okay if you compare this to the normal version, you know.
3 meters, right? The normal one?
Yeah, like it's nearly double the size or something. Also, storage is quite good on this, so. And I always.
Yeah, you do have the root crop storage, that's true.
And I always do just smaller fields with my root crops and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't like to do 9 hectares of it, to be honest. That would suck.
Yeah,
if I were to do my home plot, beets or potato, I would cry.
But there's some really serious money in that.
There's what?
There's some serious money in that.
Yeah, I know beets are like a shitload of money. They're like, I think beets or potatoes are like the best money in game.
Yeah.
But it's so much work, and it takes so long.
Yeah. If you go and cut the beet to sugar beet cut, it will make you more money.
Yeah, but you need to use a bucket, or do we have productions for that?
We have productions.
Huh. You know what the thing is, though? I've been thinking about doing crops, but the nice part about grass work is that if I don't have time today to mow, I can mow tomorrow, or the day after, and it won't go to shit.
Right.
But if I do crops, I have to harvest at that point.
But with 2 days per month, it's like super easy to do, because you have like 6 days to harvest.
Oh really?
Yes, sure. 2 days.
Oh, I thought it was. Wait, Am I that retarded? Did I?
We have now June 1, tomorrow is June 2nd. That's why I said Thursday or Friday and Friday are mowing days.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But like, let's say I have wheat, right?
Yeah.
So wheat is harvestable in, let's say, March the 1st. I can harvest.
Yeah.
Can I still harvest in May?
If you go with the winter rotation on wheat, yeah. So you
So
would
I could perfectly harvest in May. It won't go
no
to a withered.
green is seeding.
Uh, oh shit, sorry.
But if
So
you
let's
come,
say my wheat is ready today.
yeah,
Can I still harvest the same wheat in August, for example?
even in November 2nd, that is
It
like
won't go to withered?
no, no. If you go,
Oh, I thought, like, how I always played Farming Sim was, um, I always played one-day seasons, yeah, but, I thought if I, for example, sow in March, I will have to harvest in June because in July it'll go to shit.
no, you just extend your harvest season with planting early.
Yeah, if I plant in March, I can harvest all the way from June up to November.
If you plant in March, you will only see it ready in.
Or not March, October. Sorry, or
Right.
yeah,
In
September.
September, you have to see.
Oh, I thought it was really on the day because that's what kept me from, for example, doing corn silage.
No.
Because corn silage is a shitload more than grass.
And you, yeah, and you could harvest some corn after still to get some crops, you know. But yeah, you have to. That's why I. That's the only thing that is for my farm, which is like it has to happen today. Is seeding on the first day of each month. Whenever a crop gets into the green, I will go out and seed this on this very first day. So my harvest options are endless.
Right, because for me, and it's one of the reasons I was
Like
considering
otherwise I couldn't handle this much land. Man, come on.
Yeah, I guess. One of the things that kept me from playing Farm Sim Network is I like, for example, the weekends I'm barely online. I literally can't get online in the weekends because I'm so busy with the horses competitions on Saturdays, and then I have to see my girlfriend as well on Sundays because we don't live together.
Yeah, I mean it's depending on what is the group or what is your personal effort. You know, there are some peoples, or I know a lot of peoples that are playing while they are working on the early hours, and in the afternoon they aren't online.
Yeah, like during the week, yeah, May has been a shit month because of the holidays that
Yeah.
we have in Belgium. I think in Germany as well.
Yeah, like every week there was just a
Yeah.
single 5-day week this month.
Yeah, indeed. Which is annoying because then my girlfriend wants to meet up, which I totally get, and I want to as well, and do a lot of stuff. But it. Oh crap! I loaded in fertilizer. That sucks. Shit. Not my intention. So whenever I have days off, I generally won't be able to get online because I'm doing other stuff.
Yeah,
And during work, if I work from home, I have my computer on all the time.
That's what I'm saying. You have to find the thing that's fitting for you and the time you have to put in. Because like you can see, and you are not long with us yet. Like I spend every minute I have in here.
Yeah.
Because for me it's just like I said, it's for me the replacement for the real farm work I did. Everything I do around farming is just calming me down, so I'm working as car mechanic here in real life, so I'm doing something with my hands all day long. But I would rather do this, but it's too expensive to get there and say just, hey, I want to do this, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm here, and I spend my weekends here, I spend everything here. And even so, my girlfriend, she's riding too. She has two horses. Um, so she's spending a whole shit ton of time there as well.
Yeah.
But like I told earlier, I was living on my own on another stable for years, which is still not still far away from high level equestrian things, you know, but it was still way bigger and better than what she's having there.
Yeah, yeah,
So
I get that.
I'm like, what the fuck you doing here? And that's why she won't take me so often and so lightly with her, because I'm more like, that's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. What you doing here? What you doing here? And so
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
She also understands when I say I can't get off here because I need to finish this, because tomorrow there's no time for it anymore. But therefore, I
Yeah.
guess you need to have at least some contact points to farming and stuff in real life to understand that somebody is telling you I can't get to you so right now because I need to harvest my game.
Yeah, the thing is, right, my girlfriend, I love her to death, don't get me wrong. And she tries to understand it, but if I would say, yeah, I need to be on the game tonight, she will get upset.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
We have had some great days in Farm Sim here together. I played with some Americans most of the time here because most of the people are Americans, obviously.
Yeah, yeah.
So I came in early, started with the harvest preparations, like pulling everything out, getting the headers on the combines, getting the trailers together and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly I prepped some first 1, 2, 3 headlands, depending on field sizes. And then over the day the boys are coming in, and they was saying we have 17 hours spent on harvest days because back then it was
Jesus.
just one day, like do or die.
Right, right, right.
So,
Yeah, that's insane.
and even myself, I was up like 5 in the morning, laid myself down for 2 hours, went to work, come back after work, continue harvest.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll ever get to a big farm. I don't know yet what I want to do completely,
I
but
like I said, if you just want to farm and play around on farm sim, you're always welcome to just join on mine in every fashion. Because
yeah, I like having my own. Don't get me wrong. I can do a bit of like designing a farmyard and everything, which I do enjoy. Um, and I never. Well, I did join Farm Sim like 3 years ago. I tried it, but back then it was on 19, and I didn't have the time, and I just didn't really feel like putting in the effort at that point, so I quit. And now I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm feeling it. I'm gonna do it. And here we are. And I have been enjoying it a lot.
yeah, it
Trying to
is
build out a
definitely.
nice farm. The thing about FSN is it's really fun to. Oh, I guess taxes aren't really fun, but it's nice that they try to make it as real as possible.
Yeah, I just enjoy the interaction with other people that are enjoying the game like I do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
I uh, I have a question. Do you have Do you maybe have an auger that I can borrow to get some lime spread everywhere?
yeah, sure. Thing is, we need to keep an eye on the payments because it will charge me when you're filling it.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'll
That's
transfer the money straight
that's
away when I fill it up.
that's the same when when you would sell out of my trailers.
Yeah, the baling stuff sucks in that regard. It's really annoying because
Yeah,
if I
it's like
calculated it on I calculated the amount of bales I have with your name on it, or I assume has your name on it, which is roughly 157 bales.
oh,
So that's gonna suck again.
yeah. I mean, in the end, it's just
I
keeping the eye on another farm's count.
Yeah, I do think I know how we can fix it in the future if needed.
I think since I had your well up there and tested it, I think the grass knows who belongs the grass. So
I think it might have to do with the tractor you're doing it with.
I baled with your 9.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, then never mind. I didn't say anything. Shit.
I had my trailer, so that's why I'm saying I think it's most likely the loose grass knows who.
Yeah,
who
it's
owns
probably
the
it's
lot.
probably in the config somewhere that it's your grass then. Shit. That's annoying. But yeah, I guess we can just work around it.
I was about to say it's not that much of an issue, I think.
No. Just have to keep an eye on the balance before and after.
Yeah, and my bonus should go up again this year, so you will see more money.
Your environmental score?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
it was really low. I was somewhere in the 60s, I guess, because I over-fertilized some of my fields.
Ah, you can do that?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, because I always do artificial, but it stops when it's good enough.
That's what I did too. I spread digestate, then I planted what's called oilseed. And I was assuming if I plant direct into the oilseed, the precision farming would recognize it and change the fert amount to after plowing in the oilseed. But no, it changed the fertilizer level to before plowing in the oilseed, and plowing in oilseed adds 25 kilograms of fertilizer. So I was over by 25 kilograms everywhere.
Oh, that's sweet.
Otherwise, it would have been perfect. So now I'm going and plant oilseed radish before I go and seed soybeans in there, because soybeans will boost your fertilizer as well and don't need fertilizer, yada yada yada. So they don't care if they are over fertilized or not. There won't be any yield deduction or nothing.
Okay.
And everything else I use digestate.
Yeah, you have the pigs and everything, and then the BGA.
One is in the shed, the other one sits still on the field there. I see that one. Yeah.
Which shed? This
there
one?
to the left is on the back, next to the big.
Oh, it's on the fence?
Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly detach. Thank you, by the way, for letting me borrow it. I'll buy one after this year's cut, but it's just at the moment I have an issue with if I would have to do it. Because I will get in money issues otherwise, I think.
That's what I said. It's not really worth it to buy that big of equipment just for one lime and fertilizer.
I do use a lot of lime.
I think this will go down now. You use just a lot of lime because of the fields are new. So like never touched. But that's why I
Yeah,
lime every single cut every time I harvest something. I put lime down because then you have just like
a
point
little bit. Yeah.
0.25 or 0.25. Uh, what is
I was liming 56 just now. I ran out of lime. Oh fuck.
okay, we have also a very tiny spreader.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's 42 meters, but it's 3,900 liters of lime.
Yeah.
I was I was looking into getting the John Deere with the bucket
Yeah.
on the back. It's only very expensive.
Yeah, but
I just don't have the money at the moment for anything. It sucks. I really hate it.
but this thing would be a better investment, in my opinion, than getting an auger for your tiny spread. Because if
Well, I'd have to get an auger as well anyway, right?
yeah, at some point.
But the thing is, if I count, I'll calculate it out. So currently I have 500,000 of silage worth of silage roughly at the end of the year already. There will be another cut, maybe even two, so I will have to put down another bale shed or two, which is 100 grand again if I put two down. And I can only loan 210 grand, and then I'm out of loan money. And I still have to buy the lime and the fertilizer, and I have to loan at least the mowers, and so I think I won't be able to spend a lot of money at the moment until I sell harvest.
Yeah, that's the beginning of each farm, I guess. Spending less over the year to make a lot of profit in the winter.
Yeah, indeed. But then again, if you do crops, you also have to do herbicide, right?
Not every time, though. There are ways to prevent this. You can either go plowing, or you use a manual weeder right after seeding.
Wait, does plowing prevent weeds?
Yep.
Oh, but yeah, the plowing takes a long time now because you don't have plows which are like 20 meters.
We do.
We do?
Guess what my big butt is doing?
Which plow is it?
It's under cultivators, I guess. Let me check.
Ah, it doesn't. It's not an actual plow then. It's a disc harrow maybe.
Now to the left from disc harrows to the real. What is it called in English? I don't know. I have it set on German.
Yeah, cultivators.
Yeah, then real cultivators, and all the way to the right, 24 meters.
Yeah, that's a cultivator.
You can go in there. So double click it, so you come to the options, and then you have the options.
Oh, you can make it a subsoiler. Okay. Yeah, that's 350 grand for a cultivator.
And it required 1,100 horses, which is only the big butt giving
Only
you,
the big
which
butt.
is like another 600 grand or something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So I just have it because I have the money for it, you know. Technically, this thing sucks, so I personally like it if you go fast while you are working. I don't care about how wide you are, I just care if you are going fast or not. I don't like it to go slow. Harvest is the worst thing for me.
But yeah, you want it to go fast enough, of course.
And this fucking thing only goes 12. My normal plow I used before this was going 18. So it's like 1/3 of the speed just cut away.
And how much size difference is it?
I think only 8 meters or something. It's not that big of a difference. I had this plow Plow, plow. This lizard proto. What is it? 12 meters. Yeah, it's double the size. So technically I'm still faster, but it doesn't feel like.
Currently at 30,000 liters of lime. How much money is going out of your account?
It's still running there.
Oh boy. Yeah, thing is I have quite a few fields to go on, so I'm gonna fill it up to roughly, I think 70,000 liters. It's not gonna be too much. Because I still have to do the top fields and 26, 27, and I'm halfway on 56.
What about 116 is done?
Yeah, it's done. That's done.
I would go maybe with 650 or 60,000. There's not that much.
Alright, I'm at 50 right now. How much did you,
692. 10,692.
Alright, we transfer that. Transfer
Yeah, my
10,000.
No, what was it? 600 or 300? I don't know it.
10,700. There we go. That should cover it then. But that should hopefully save me up on a little bit. But is it cheaper than store bags?
Yeah.
Because store bags are like 350 for 2,000 liters, right?
I think you can see it in the list.
Yeah, I think store is actually cheaper. Because I paid 10.7 now for 50,000 liters. So that would be 25 big bags at 350 a bag is 9 grand. Huh.
Expensive on lime and just on third. It could be.
Yeah, but then again, 25 fucking big bags of lime, I don't want to move them around.
That's the point.
Yeah. I've been doing that since day one, and it's really triggering me at this point to load everything on my low loader, drive all the way to the field, drive back to shop.
213 was the 1,000 liters, so yeah, paid a little more than 250 per 2,000.
Yeah, I guess it depends on when you buy it as well.
This could be, I never looked at this. I just go there and buy it when I need it.
Yeah, but can you see the price change on? Let me take a look.
Yeah, if you go to Lime and then hit the spacebar to go to the price changes. No, not the price changes. You see like the dry product station on the sell side, not on the buy side, on the sell side.
It's always 213, huh?
I don't know that. That's what I really don't know that.
So you pay like $100 bucks more per 1,000 liters. Per 2,000 liters for 2,000 liters. Yeah.
These $100 are worth the.
Yeah, worth the
struggle away.
Jesus, if I try to take a corner with this fucking tractor and the auger, I keep scissoring. It's horrible.
It's heavy shit.
Yeah, 59 tons.
Yeah, so we had like the weight limitations active that are coming with 22.
Oh, you don't have them now?
No, you can put full lime. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to hold 70 grams of lime. Otherwise, it would stop at 35 grand or 35,000 liters and say, huh, maximum weight or. It's so crappy. That's one of the that's the main reason for FSN to turn off weight limitations or this weight simulation. So you can hold.
Oh, I thought it was active. Huh. Because I tried pulling my low loader right with um, a forage wagon and my other tractor on there.
Yeah, I was sitting in it.
Yeah, if I strap down the tractor, I wouldn't be able to move. I didn't strap it down, which was the only reason I was able to drive it to my field. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even gotten past the
Yeah,
shop,
I
I
think
think.
but that's something different. I think from the simulation of the weight you carry. So that weight is just something which is every time there because you put it loose on a trailer. So like you will carry your weight now if you put pallets on trailer or lime bags on the trailer, you would carry still the weight while the game affects you like this weight, but you won't get limitations when you're filling bulk with your trailers where it's saying like weight limitations are exceeded or met or whatever it says. It's a big game changer to the better side of things to not have this.
Does the tractor need to be on to power the auger?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I was like, why is my my fertilizer bucket not filling up? But it's because you need to have the tractor on the auger also turned on. Otherwise, it won't pump the line out. I was thinking about also selling the 940.
Yeah, you need another more tractor.
It's what?
Then you need another tractor you can utilize for mowing.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, if I sell the Fend,
But you could get something smaller which won't require that much repairs.
yeah, indeed. Now, the thing is, the repairs don't really cost that much.
No, but they are often.
Yeah, they are very often.
And that's the annoying part to me. Like if you go and calculate it like when to replace a vehicle, you know, like when your maintenance cost exceeds the new price, right? But can you imagine how often you would have to repair your fucking tractor with like 600 hours on it?
I can imagine. The 940 that I bought from you has just hit 100 hours. So.
Yeah, and yet imagine this times well, I don't know, 3, 4 now.
Yeah, it's horrible because it's already almost halfway broken again, and I repaired it twice today.
So that's why I sell my stuff every time it comes around 80 hours. The only thing I really keep to hit roughly the 100 are my combines. Everything else is going when it hits the 80 hours because it's just annoying to turn around midfield to get your stuff repaired.
Yeah, but you have the money to do that.
Yeah, but I don't want to spend the time. Oh,
No, but I mean, you have the money to buy new combines without an issue.
I got it.
Cause like, I was thinking like, I'm gonna sell the 1050, the green one, which is in virtual garage right now. I will sell that as soon as I am allowed to, I guess. I could sell it now. I have the option in the website, but I don't think I will be. Well, it's not like it's not according to the rules. And then I think I will sell the 940 at the same time, so I can buy a similar or smaller tractor, which can mow. Or I'll say fuck it and I'll just buy the Chrome. That's also an option.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that if you go and buy the Crony mower, you will only get the mowing out of it. You can't do anything else with it.
Yeah, that's true.
Pull other stuff. It's fun, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
We had or I usually have something around FSN 700 sized when I go for a grass farm. So I had it was a class, that's for sure. I think.
I saw a class up for sale, or was it a class? No, it was. Is it maybe? Yeah, no, the Valtra in the shop right now.
Yeah. But you bought one of my classes, right?
Yeah, which I sold to buy the fence.
But this is what I used to mow, because they are the right size for me to mow. You don't need this extra power which the 900 has.
No, I know. I thought, which I guess is a bit. I did lose a bit of money on buying and selling the tractors I did now have, because well, when you buy them on sale in the game, the resale value is dog shit.
Yeah.
It's completely trash. Which is normal, but it's annoying. I have to wait a year to put it up for auction.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think they can even. Oh, really? Notice how long we have this thing, because I had one guy here on the server which was doing it. That's why I know this thing in general, because I never thought about this. But I sold my old stuff, or actually I sent it to garage, so it got sold in game. He grabbed it off of used market and put it up for auction an hour later. So.
And he worked for firms in network. And he did that. Okay. So I am perfectly able to actually sell the tractor right now. Then.
I think so, yeah. But don't blame me if they come in. No,
I'll just say, oops, I forgot about that. I'll just say, oopsie. I forgot I wasn't able to do that.
Oh, a waste.
Hmm?
There are some ways, right?
Well, yeah, of course. But I saw I need to have it in game in order to sell it in auction.
I think just if you have it in game, if you have it on the website, you can put it up on auction too, because they just take it out of your web account and don't have to.
It's not showing up in the auction list.
Then go to my equipment.
I'll show you in a minute on my screen if you want. Oh.
Yeah, you have to put the auction from somewhere else up. You have to.
Yeah, I don't really understand how the page works now, because it's. I'll show you in a minute, because it's all new for me. Jesus, man, this fucking field is eating the lime. I'm not even kidding, Junior. It hurts my soul. I have an average of 8,000 liters per minute.
What the fuck? What's happening there?
Yeah. I thought 50,000 liters was gonna be enough for the entire fields, but I think this one might eat half of that alone. Really? I can tell you the pH was dog shit.
Yeah, it was. It wasn't this way before sheep sold it. I can guarantee you that. When I was looking at it, it was perfectly fine lime. Just needed one touch. You know, this color.
I'm currently trying to fix a pH of like 1 almost.
Yeah, I see that it's like bright yellow. What the field is where it wasn't yet.
Yeah.
What you touched it.
This hurts. I can just see my money getting thrown away.
But yeah, that's what. Then you are most likely right with this amount of. I haven't calculated with this. I just have it in mind that you just need to run over it with like one appliement of lime. Or one lime stage.
I guess it is the case, but right now after mowing, I think it just went all the way down.
And it's step by step. You lose every mow, you lose the same amount of lime out of your ground.
Oh, then the pH must have been a bit trash already.
Yeah, it's like it resets like when they sold it to you.
Oh right, maybe yeah, makes sense.
I thought
I bought the precision farming scanner as well.
Yeah, that's an investment which is
I did notice, which I think is annoying, but that's just a bit of autism on my end, I think. I need to scan every little corner and every little angle.
yeah.
Otherwise, I'll have holes in my field like I have now.
Yep. And you don't get the perfect sample quality then on the points on your bonus.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'll scan it again next year or whatever.
Like everywhere, there's a GPS saved saying soil sampling set to 52 meters. You can set this to your tractor you're sampling with, put it on the line, and then just move like on the minimap. You see the circle when you're scanning, right? You noticed this last time you're scanning?
Yeah.
You go and hit the part of the circle with your arrow of the player. You know what I'm trying to explain? You can follow.
Yeah.
And then you hit the next sample.
So on the edge of every circle with your player.
Yeah. You go and get the next sample down there.
Because I calculated it out a bit, and the game said if I were to let the game sample it, it would be 98 samples. 98?
That's why it's so expensive. That's why I said go and buy it and do it manually, especially if when you have small fields.
Yeah, 98 samples was double what I sampled with now. And I didn't completely do it, but most of the field is sampled.
It's hilarious how much they charge you for making for sampling it. So that's why
sampling alone was like double, and then it would also cost like 10 grand to have them do it. Apart from that.
Yeah, and then you see like it's not the one time you need to do it. You need to do it every 5 cuts. So technically every year when we keep on this rhythm, or if you keep on this rhythm. And if you buy it every year, that's quite an expense. If you just go and buy this scanner for 17 grand, that's one-time scanning, and you're done with your expenses there.
Yeah, the scanning for 56 cost me about 11,000 in scans, and then 17 for the machine. But yeah, the machine is reusable, so it's like 11,000 to scan.
Yeah, instead of 25 or what it was, what you said for making.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't rescan my home plot though.
That not needed yet, eh? No.
No. As soon as it turns black.
Right.
I need to do it. I just finished liming the second field. Now on to 26, 27, and then top of map, and then start fertilizing.
I need to scan 56 still.
Yeah, indeed.
Do you know how many liters you get in a silage bale if you wrap it on, what is it, 160 or?
150 is 5,500, and then 180 square bales is...
Yeah, 180 square.
6,500, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, too bad. Okay. Because I'm throwing my 240 bales grass into this stationary wrapper.
Uh-huh.
And it turns my 240 bales into 180 bales, but I still have the same amount of grass in it, so 6.5 grams of grass. But I thought maybe I'm able to stick more grass into the bales this way than doing it normal, but then is everything fine.
I'm not... Wait, let me... I'm not. Now I'm starting to doubt myself as well. 240, I think. Might. No, wait, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, 240 is 6,500 liters of
Yeah,
gas.
and I think 220 is 6,000 square bales, right? 220
Yeah,
square bales is 6,000. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So what is in 180 square bales?
I guess five and a half.
Because I get now six and a half in a 180 square.
No, that's definitely not the right liters for a square for 180 centimeters. No, I don't think that's the correct amount.
Can't imagine neither, because we baled like 220 bales last time and it was less grass per bale, if I can remember correctly.
Yeah, indeed. I don't think it was 6,500 liters a bale. Pretty sure, actually. Because I wanted to do bigger bales. I would have loved doing 240s because that saves up space.
Yeah, and then, yeah, technically I don't know now, because I still store 180s. But in the metal shed you place down as well now, there's room for 448 240s, and there's room for 560 180 centimeter silage squares. And then,
That's weird.
and then
Because if I look at my round bale count, it's only 390.
yep, it is 390.
That sucks.
And but you have to keep in mind, or you jump over to my farm here real quick, then you see what you would have to go through to make this happen every time. Like, take every bale single time, and then I have figured out better I have 3 bales. Like 1 bale wrapped, 1 bale half wrapped, and the third one you dump in there. And then let it push, push, push. And then the last one, doop, stored. And then you go and take the next one. And then imagine this with 560 bales. That's no fun.
Yeah, that's horrible. Holy fuck. By the way, I went. My field was already halfway done, right? So 56 was roughly halfway done. I went through 26,000 liters.
Yeah, and like I said, I wasn't wasn't knowing that it's so bad on land down there. I was just assuming it's just one cut which is missing there, so it's the same amount like you would use on yours and mine now, which is way less.
Yeah, it's like I think one cut is indeed 0.25, and this was at like 1. Some places even more. So it's gonna be quite a while ago.
Yeah, and like I said, and it's like resetting the lime value when it got sold. Interesting to know.
Yeah, I can drift, man. I can drift with the fan if I hit the auger. Slightest bit of a turn and I go out of the corner. There we go. I guess once you stop doing grass, like if I stop doing grass, I will be able to manage more field work, right? Because I'll have more time. I only have to harvest once.
Sure.
Because that's a bit what I'm scared of, is if I get too many fields, I won't be able to manage them all.
Then just keep it small.
Yeah, but that's boring. I want to have a big farm. That would be cool. Well, to be honest, I want to make a nice amount of money and then do what I want. maybe some animals or whatever. Cows are just way too high maintenance, in my opinion.
Oh, just dump some TMR in there and be happy, I guess.
Yeah, the TMR is what I mean with high maintenance.
Alright.
Well, you have to have straw, you have to have silage, you have to have hay.
Yeah, but still, this is all into a mixer, so we have a building for this.
I know, but I would have to do crops which give me straw, and I have to do hay and silage.
Yeah, I mean, you do grass work anyways.
Yeah, I could bale up one field in hay, but I'd still be short on the straw.
There's somebody growing some barley this winter.
Who is sheep?
Oh, I do. On 71, 72, 74, 76, so there's a good amount of straw coming. I wouldn't go for straw this year because I just did straw last year. I have 300 or 400 bales of straw here again.
Jeez.
And
Yeah.
before I did this bale setup here, I had this hay loft. Have you played with this already in FS22?
No.
There was this like base game looking hayloft, but it has the capacity of like 1 billion liters, and you could dump whatever you want into it, like loose bales, round bale, square bale, whichever size. You can pull out whatever you want, like round bales, square bales, loose, whatever you want. And I ended up, because I never sold my straw out of it, I ended up with 23 million liters of straw into this barn. And then Hans decided to make it go away, and I was in need to sell all the straw within 1 week.
Right, so yeah, okay.
That was fun.
Yeah. That's very fun. Selling 23 million liters of straw in a week. Holy shit.
In like 9,000 liters per bale.
Oh, you had to bale it as well? Or did they come out as bales?
They came out as bales.
Oh,
There was
because I think if it came out as loose straw, it would have been easier.
no.
No?
You can
You can.
carry way more in bales than you could in any trailer.
Yeah, but you lose a lot of time loading them up.
Oh, fuck it, no. Depends on the way you doing it.
Oh boy. I just see that I missed a strip of grass.
Yeah, either I'm. Yeah, I broke the server again. I'm sorry. Damn it!
What happened?
The baler again. Like yesterday.
I really don't know what you mean.
Can you move normal?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine liming at the moment.
Okay, then it's maybe just me. Let me see.
I just finished liming on 2627. I'm going to top field now.
Kidding me. My game is frozen like shit.
Hmm.
No,
No, I'm perfectly fine. 20 ping and 60 FPS, so all good.
Then stay away from my yard, because otherwise it will fuck up you too.
Yeah, no, I'm driving as far away as I can, all the way to the top.
How? Yesterday I did the same, but it was flying through the air at least. Today it was doing nothing.
Huh. So, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of work do you do during, well, not playing Farm Sim?
Repairing cars?
Oh, you're a mechanic.
Yeah, told
My
you.
father is as well.
That's nice.
Yeah. You have your own shop, or?
No, not yet, not yet. I just finished the. Yeah, I did special like 6 years in a row, from zero to everything in Germany.
How old are you? Because you sound like 25.
I'm 28.
Huh. Okay. I'm 25. Huh.
Uh, I'm 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 28, turning 29 end of this year. So
Yeah, I'm turning 25 in October.
yeah, I have in October too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, second.
Oh, I'm the 11th. That's not too far away from each other, huh?
Ah. Yeah, I was going here to Germany, school for 13 years, and then I tried my luck in studying for 2 years, and then I started trainee as car mechanic. Then this went so good. I got this scholarship for the German Meister. Don't know if you know what it is.
Yeah, to be honest.
So that's like that's like a higher qualification after you get your training done.
Okay, nice.
And this allows me to found my own job and to train other peoples in this craft.
Oh, so you teach other mechanics.
Yeah, I could technically, or this piece of paper allows me to. So, and
Okay.
this is what I just finished this January or December, January now. So I'm working 4 months now full time.
That's cool.
Before that, I was just part time working and going to school for what was it? It was like, yeah, 23 years school straight I did.
Yeah.
I miss it already. It's not even half a
Yeah.
year and I miss it already. Just,
I've been working full time 40 hours for almost 3 years now.
what you do when you're not
I
working in
uh,
office.
I work with computers. I well, technically I'm a support engineer, but I um mostly do system engineer stuff on Linux servers.
Oh, okay. I have no clue from this.
Yeah,
I
Linux is like a different operating system compared to, for example, Windows.
oh,
Um, Linux
oh
is what
yeah,
most of the
yes.
servers run on, I think. I don't know if Farming Sim servers would run on that,
I
because it's Farming Sim sucks to run servers for.
are you stuck on a sync screen there?
Yeah, you know, like the movies where they have like a black screen with just text popping up every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay. Yeah. Then
I just have a black screen, or well, I can make it different color, but it technically it's just like a window with text, nothing visual.
okay.
And my
Then
team and I manage about 1,200 servers at the moment.
it's a lot.
That's a decent amount, yes. But we do like different things. We manage some network stuff. We manage the servers. We manage um, a different amount of services for a number of customers, which is interesting. But yeah, it's yeah, difficult is the word I was looking for.
So Are you still going up and down the field there, flawless?
Yeah, I am right now driving up with the auger to fill up my tractor again.
Did you ever get a sync screen there? For like
I
sync?
think very short, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to refill the auger at some point. Fuck's sake. That's annoying. Do the taxes also take into account your vehicles a lot?
Hmm?
The taxes, do they also take your vehicle nav in account? Or is it just land?
The land gives you a base value, and this base value gets multiplied by a factor which is determined by your vehicle value. So they are playing a role, but not that much of a role there.
Because I have about almost 2 million total nav at the moment. But that's mostly because the tractors I bought are not audited to be dirt cheap. And yeah, equipment registration takes them on new price.
Yeah. Hey, I'm back in the game.
Yeah, I got the sync screen. Oh, so. Are you still laggy?
I don't know. Let's see now. Yeah. My game is fucked. What is that?
Do you have a buttload of bales out?
Yeah, a little bit, but not that bad.
What if you transfer to a different part of the map? Do you still have lag?
No, I can't transfer anywhere on the map. The map don't even shows numbers on the fields for me.
Huh. That's not good.
I think it's more interesting that you can still play on the server flawless and I can't get on it. So, like, I can get on it, but I can't play.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine running right now. I'm just driving down the field. Nothing is lagging. I have a decent ping. I have good FPS, so for me everything's fine.
I'm going back in now, trying to sell this thing right away from the shop menu and then see if that gets me back to normal and I will never use this thing again.
The rapper?
Yeah.
It might not be so happy that you cheese the baling wraps, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because it's not wrapping them one by one, but it's wrapping them into one big sausage of bales.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So I think this is what fucks up the storage.
Yeah, probably. Probably. I won't be needing too much lime extra for this field, I think. Because it's only one. Oh wait, shit, I started on 56 without scanning. That's stupid. Yeah. I'll skip the rest of that field for now.
Okay, I saved myself with just selling it. Ha!
Nice. Oh right, I'll quickly have a check on how I can put my other tractor up for auction, huh? Because if I might get lucky and it sells for a good amount, I might be able to buy that field after all.
Yeah, I think it should sell pretty good.
Well, technically it's new for whoever buys it, no?
Right, as well.
I'll quickly throw up a screen share so you can maybe help me out if you don't mind.
Give me a second and push the last buttons in here real quick.
Yep. Tell me whenever you're ready. I'll, in the meantime, fill up my lovely little fertilizer bucket. So you rode horses as well?
Nah.
You just worked on the farm?
Yeah, that's one thing. I was more driving the tractors and the wheel loader and all the fun stuff.
Oh, right.
I'm not scared, but I have respect
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
for horses, and I also have big issue with finding the rhythm once I go faster than just walking on a horseback.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
So I'm checking. I most likely, or most of the times, I'm coming down if when the horse is coming up, and yeah,
Mm.
that's
That's a good way to get castrated.
yeah. I was about to say there are better things to do as a male person, I guess.
Yeah, I've had my experience.
And everybody's telling you have to look at the shoulders. You have to look at the shoulders. And fuck you. Which shoulder should I look at? There are 4 of them. I don't have eyes
Well,
in
yeah,
the back.
yeah. Always the outside shoulder, I guess. But yeah, I understand what you mean. I had a. I have my horse now for 1.5 years.
Yeah.
But I did ride horses since I was 6 years old. And last year, I was jumping, and I fell right on my ribs, and I couldn't breathe for a minute. And that was the most horrible I've ever felt falling from a horse. It's literally like you're getting choked.
Yeah.
That scared the shit out of me. I really felt that for a while. And the problem now is I've been diagnosed last winter with 2 hernias in my lower back. So riding is not always the most pleasant, but I keep doing it because I'm a retard. So yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch you use video.
Oh, okay. Let me quickly make the end to this field and then. Okay, so equipment page. And then this is where it's at.
And then
I can do this.
yeah, center and then they're starting big.
What should I put it up for?
What is the normal price for this thing? If you buy it new.
I think it's 329.
Yeah,
No.
but put the biggest engine in it and GPS on.
So 382.
Put it up for 380 and say biggest engine, and no, it will say nothing because it's from auction house. But just put 280 or whatever you want for feel like. But this is what it is.
280 or 380? 280.
Yeah, no, 3.
3. I'll do 350, maybe.
Yeah, maybe something. I don't know. I'm not good at selling stuff.
Well, for me, it's gonna be profit either way if it sells above 100 grand.
And then you have to tick this confirm your decision shit and send it off.
I'll do 325. It'll probably go up a bit. Hopefully. Okay. Alright. That's probably gonna get denied then.
Yeah, from now on it's out of your hands.
It says it's gonna start though. Tomorrow.
Yeah,
Well,
but you got your
tonight.
everything with it from now on. It's either it will go and be
I hope it gets bought,
bought by
because then I
somebody,
can,
or
if it gets bought, I can bid on the field. That would be amazing.
yeah, would be a good addition to your farm there.
It would be nice. Then I would have 3 fields with decent soil. And then, I really like... I was actually upset with selling the other field that I had. Because, yeah, well, every field is good to have, I would think.
Yep, that's
But
what I
in the,
do.
yeah, but in the beginning I was like, is it worth having this money spent on this field where I get 11% less yield?
Yeah, but still you get some yield. Now you get
Yeah.
non-yield, just some money in your bank account.
Well, no, I spend it on another field, which was my intention.
Yeah, then it's if you traded this off to buy the other one, then it's something different. If you just trade it off just to don't have it, then it's
No, I
sad.
traded it off because I wanted to have the money available when a good field came up. Which it did now. I knew Sheep wanted to sell it to me because he told me when the auction was going for initially for the first time for this field, for the top field, that he wanted to sell 56 to me, and I was like, yeah, if I lose the auction to Gil, then yes, please. But I never lost it, and then I didn't really bother. But now I was like, yeah, you know, 56 is a really good field. I'm really happy with it. With your girlfriend as well?
Hmm?
Do you live together with your girlfriend?
Yeah, she just moved in here at the beginning of this month.
Oh, really?
So
Congratulations.
for 21 days now.
Are you counting down?
Yeah, still everything's chaotic here and boxes everywhere. We moved separate addition built to the house of my parents.
Hmm.
So
So you bought a house together, or is it your house since she joined in?
yeah, now it's still owned by my father, but she moved in here with me. We can live here for drastically less than in a normal
Probably, yeah.
comparable sized flat. So that's good for
Is
me.
the house market in Germany really expensive?
I don't really look at houses. Can't tell you that,
Oh.
but I and I also don't have comparison for this to other things.
Yeah, yeah. Me and my girlfriend, we want to move in together in 2 years. We also haven't really been together that long, but we want to buy a house.
Yeah.
But the prices are stupid high.
Yeah,
I think
that's
here we need at least, like, I'm not even joking, if we want to get a good house with a little bit of land attached to it, so I can keep one of my horses at home, I would be spending about 500,000. I'm not even gonna lie.
yeah, but 500,000. If you say 500,000 and you have enough room to house a horse, then you are quite a good amount cheaper than we are here at the moment. So
Well,
we
house a horse. I mean, yeah, it would be like a small, a small area nonetheless. Like it's not like it would be a 1 hectare field or whatever.
yeah, but you would need a little bit more room to hold your horse at home than if you would just have a dog or something.
Yeah, for sure.
So that's what I'm saying. But we here are bet, but it wasn't because she and her brothers and her mother and so the whole family of her she got they got a home from a person who died lately. So don't know the English word for that. That's why I'm trying to describe what I mean.
A relative, I think maybe.
And they just got the house, which is decent size, like 2 floors. And it was just a tiny little backyard, and it was up for 475 grand. So that's insane, and I don't even think we are at the point where any individual who is working a normal 9 to 5 is going to get his own house and stuff anymore.
I really hope I can. I really hope I do. It's. I don't like renting.
Yeah, I understand this truly and fully. I would rather go and pay off a loan to get our own house than paying off somebody for owning a house and just letting me live in there.
Indeed.
So and if you compare your rents towards your loan payoffs, that's not much difference.
No, not at all. Not at all.
You just need to start very early these days. So if I think about my parents, for example, they just started paying off their house like 7 years or something. It took them for paying off a whole house.
Yeah.
Imagine that's a whole different level for us now.
Yeah, for like down here, say I would loan, like I would get a loan for whatever 450,000 euros.
And then the question if you
uh,
get this loan at all.
Yeah, but I'd have to pay it off for 25 years.
Right, that's lifelong. Not
Yeah,
That's the same amount like even like you lived already, so and you would just
yeah,
go and work to pay off this shit.
it's friggin' nuts.
So same goes with cars. Look where the car prices are.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't have to worry about that.
Hmm.
I have a company car,
Okay.
and I also don't have to worry about fuel.
Very necessary if you work at the home office, right?
Yeah, I know,
You
right?
have to get to the office somehow. You have to get there somehow. I can totally understand that.
Yeah, I need that car to get
Yeah,
from my bed to my chair,
yeah,
like,
sure.
uh,
Every year
you
on the
know,
Texas, there's at least 200 kilometers of work travel yearly.
yeah, everybody always jokes around with me because I work from home 4 out of 5. So I technically only go to office once a week.
Yeah, and get a car for this one day.
And I have a car which I can also use personal use.
Yeah,
So I have it for almost a year now. I drove 21,000 kilometers and I haven't been to office every week. So,
but yeah,
yeah,
still the question: can you pull your horse with that?
no, not
Yeah,
with this one. But in 4 years I can order a new car and then I'll probably get something that I can do that with.
yeah. Then you are safe. That's also a point I'm trying to debate with myself and with my girlfriend at the same point somehow, because you need to decide what you want. What do you just want to make yourself comfort life, or do you want to build something? Because
Yeah,
if you just want to make yourself happy and have what you need, then something like this is the perfect solution. You just pay a little bit of your monthly income to have something that opens the world for you in some ways. Like you get your car to pull your horse to have fun. Therefore, you pay a little bit of your income monthly. But if you, like, say, you want to have a company or whatnot, you need to make other decisions on that.
okay, for sure.
And that's what
I
that's what I said. Like I'm just 4 months into the situation where I can freely decide what I want to do from here on. Because until now I was always like, okay, I have to do this and that for the next years until I have this and that, and after I receive this or that, I can do the next step.
Yeah, for sure.
And now I am free, completely free. I can also say, fuck Germany, let's go to another country I don't know, and yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think any other country is gonna be better. Trust me.
That's also the question, what's better? In my case, I don't really care about health insurance stuff, because I'm a healthy young person.
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Like,
So for
the
now,
thing is, in America, I would get maybe triple what I get paid now, but I wouldn't have health insurance and shit like that.
yeah, but that's also a point. How often do you see it? Okay, you have back problems now, but
Yeah,
what?
plus I ride horses, so I generally take a fall every year and might die. So yeah.
Nah, but yeah,
Yeah, but I know what you mean. If
you
you're a
don't
healthy human being, then
you
yeah,
don't need this
it sucks.
probably so badly. So you could probably just go make yourself some more money and
You know what? You
save.
can always move to a different country, get a double nationality, still be German, and if you really get sick and
You can
almost
just come
die,
back,
just
yeah.
go back to
Yeah.
Germany.
That's
Yeah.
exactly the plan. The plan. You have to take the benefits where you get them, right?
Yeah, of course.
So, and
To be
I
honest,
think it.
Belgium is the same crap. We have good health insurance, but the government fucks us in the ass daily, and well, yeah.
I mean,
I pay more taxes than I would like. I every month I see more than 1,000 euros deleted from my paycheck because of fucking taxes.
yeah, that's way beyond my marking here as craftsman, but I get the point.
Yeah, I cry every fucking month about that, but
Well,
yeah.
and that's what I'm saying, or what I'm, of course that's like selfish and stuff, but what do I have to care about others if they don't get their asses up to get to work or whatnot?
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? Here as well. We pay so much money for other people to not do fucking shit.
So I'm like, no arms, no cookies.
Yeah. I get completely what you mean. It's
And,
it's it's so annoying.
and
And the the
don't
the
if you
the,
get
the
into this,
debts our country gets in is getting bigger and bigger, but we keep spending money in other countries. Like, why?
yeah, that comes it is also a point that you think, or that we think we are the world police and we need to do everything, but not like the Americans think that they are the world police and send forces. No, we send just money and say, here, take it, do whatever you want with it. We're cool.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. By the way, I'm buying some lime, so let me know how much money I need to send to you in a minute. I'm gonna fill it up to 25,000.
Always just crossing the 2 millions, you know, it's going bye-bye. How did I cross 2 millions now? Oh, it's an hour past, that's why. Got some monies again.
Right.
What is it? 4,383.
4,000.
380. It's okay.
There we go. I don't think I can do lower than 100.
No. I think 10,
So
10th, 10th aren't still good, but not single.
yeah,
But
I did 4,400,
yeah,
so I should be good.
so
It's 25,000 liters of lime right now. I hope that's enough to do the entire field.
yeah, I just scanned the top there, so you can.
Yeah, I'll give you the remainder of what's left in the auger afterwards as well, because I don't have the storage anyway. But I don't think it's gonna be that much.
I don't have storage neither. I just throw it into my pallet storage.
How do you throw loose lime in there?
Just go over it with the auger pipe and just dump it.
Does it also work on the shelves?
I don't know on the shelves, but I think so, yeah.
That would be interesting.
Everything you can buy as a pellet you can store in a pellet shed.
Well, yeah, but I would think it needs to be a pellet
No,
to put it in the pellet shed.
no, you can put bulk in there and it will come out as pellets. Then you will need to suck the single pellets into your auger or whatever again. That's the only downside of it. You can't load it fluently. You need to just suck everything.
The silos are 75,000 each, so
It's also a benefit. You would just only need one pellet storage, and you can put lime, fertilizer, herbicide.
well, you can also put them in the silo together.
You can.
Yeah, the big wooden ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I never played with the wooden ones.
Yeah, you can. I think you can put lime seeds, fertilizer, pig food.
Yeah, I always thought only one of a kind in each. But like
No, I think it's all of them. If I'm not mistaken.
I never placed one of the wood silos. I always went with these Meridian metal ones and used augers to get stuff in and out of this. To have a little bit of playing around stuff.
Yeah. Do you actively use the pumps and hoses?
I did, but I have had an issue with the flushing. So
Okay.
they were saying they are 100% plugged, and I had no option to get it down again to 0, or even lower than 100%. It was still working, but I had the feeling like it is not working right. And also just because I can't do the whole procedure, you know.
Okay.
And then we ran into the issue that we have too many vehicles or equipment count on the server, and yeah, you need a lot of smaller pieces of equipment to get the pumps and hoses going.
Right.
So
Is there a vehicle cap?
Not really a vehicle cap, but once the vehicle count on the server goes over like 250, it will get some laggy. And we were way over 300. So Yeah, it was not really fun.
I can imagine.
We had it so worse that we were only going like 2 kilometers per hour on the speedometer on the bottom right, and you go stop, go, stop, go, stop, go, stop, go.
Jeez. Yeah, no, that's not ideal.
And Brett and I was fighting through a harvest, and you see the if you go on the map and change to row stage, you can see on 42, 117, 110, 119, 121, all the fields up left there. There's something.
Lions?
Hmm?
The lions, you mean?
There's some soil growing, and it's like all rotten
Yeah.
because he just started his harvest. That's the old neighbor field. He just started the harvest into the leg season, and then he was fed up after this and just left it like it is. But yeah, that's why I don't use pumps and hoses anymore mostly.
Okay.
Just to keep the count low.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because same as if you compare the mower, like you said, with the Corona one, you have one single piece of equipment. If you go with the normal mower setup, you have 3 pieces of equipment with the front mower, the tractor, and the back mower. That's the only reason why I have this big mower. Otherwise, I would still use my front and back mower on normal tractor.
Yeah, it's cheaper, way cheaper, and
Yeah.
it's wider as well if you use the new mower.
Yeah, but it's with this weird hitch there, and that's why I don't use it.
Weird hitch on the mower, you mean?
Yeah, isn't it this pull behind one with the hitch, the 15 or 12 meter one, the wider one?
Yeah, the 12-meter one. I don't know. I never used it before.
Like it's not attached like yours are attached to the tractor on the 3-pointer. It's like a trailer attached to your tractor, so you turn wider and stuff.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I see. The butterfly one. Yeah. Ugh. No. I use the Nova Cat
Yeah,
and then the Kuhn.
I just use this putting and this putting and this yellow ones.
Yeah, the Nova Cats. Yeah.
Front and back. You can extend the back mowers and then you go 10 meters easy.
How do you extend them? Because my GPS always says 8.97.
You have to unfold them, but then either with the mouse buttons or I have it on JK, N and M on my keyboard to mirror the mouse buttons and the movements. But you can
I didn't know you could make it wider actually.
you can just hold the right mouse button and push it to the right, and then hold the left mouse button and push it to the left, and then the back side slides out left to right.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I also didn't notice that a long time, and then somebody came here and showed me this.
That's actually pretty helpful because I always mowed, yeah, well, pretty much 8.97 meters.
Yeah, I was mowing for him, and I was reaching out to him on Discord and saying, hey, I tried everything, but I can't line up with your tracks, man. They are too wide for my mower. You were using the same. What are you doing there? Then he said, you aren't extending it. I said, what? I think it actually was Llama, or so Danka Llama showing me this.
Oh.
So and if you need some numbers of whatever you can think of in farm sim, go ask him. He's the man with the numbers.
I've done a couple of export contracts for his farm.
I wasn't visiting him in a long time.
He's playing on the enhanced realisms now.
Yeah.
I've been doing a lot of exports on 302 as well.
Yeah, I would.
Because 302 is like the easiest server to do them on. Like, I'm not even kidding. I can make 30 grand in 45 minutes.
I think Midwest servers are the best. So this map here.
Yeah, it's a lovely map. The thing about the
No, for
enhanced
export.
realisms.
For exports, I'm talking for exports.
Yeah.
Because here on exports you can dump right
Well,
behind.
there is never any exports on this map, as far as I can tell.
Yeah,
Because we generally don't really export anything, I guess.
I do that. I do this every year.
Huh.
I export everything.
Yeah, I'm not doing the silage because it's really not worth
Yeah,
it.
the silage shot, but every cop I put off, I send through C5.
Is it worth it? Like, I know you want to do like a little bit of realism to it, and
I
like,
in the end, it's also worth it because you see fixed prices. You have no price up and down.
well, no, but is the fixed price?
Not calculating your bonus, no. So you lose your bonus. That's true. I don't know if you.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that yet. I was more like gonna ask, is the fixed price
Higher than what you see.
decent
Higher,
compared to
higher.
like?
It beats every high price, even high demand prices on the in-game price set.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, for silage, it's not even close.
Yeah, silage is not what I was looking at any point for exports, but at the crop site, it beat everything.
I checked for silage. I tried to fill it out once, and it said like $54 a liter for 1,000 liters.
Oh yeah, you're talking of the wholesaler.
Um.
Then when you file, you sell your own exports.
Yeah.
When I'm talking exports, I'm talking of contacting C5 and let him do the numbers, and you just get paid. And he's outpaying everything. Let me pull out the message with his prices in Discord. Let me see.
Well, I didn't know. Then it might be worth it. I don't know. Then it might be worth it to do the exports actually. I tried it indeed with the wholesale, and it's $54 for 1,000 liters, which is trash.
Bale exports from C5. He's paying $180 for silage
That's year round.
year round.
That's actually worth doing then, maybe. Well, worth, yeah, depends. If I want to move 500 bales, then it's
It's
not
also
worth it because it's $10 plus the environmental score.
yeah, but also you would save the time for moving it.
Yeah,
Because
true that.
you do just throw down the sheds, which are also cheaper than your storage sheds now. Just fill them up, let him know they are filled, and he will do the rest.
So you just place down the cheap sheds?
Yep, because you can't pull bales out of the sheep sheds anymore. They don't have the option to pull the bales back out. They only get in.
Huh. Is it the green ones?
The green ones, and I think there's the same one you did. Hopefully you did the right ones now.
No, my bale storage is able to pull out. Because I have one steel one, like you have, and
Yeah.
then the base game one. Well, base game, it's from Hay and Forge pack, I think, or premium or whatever. But it's Yeah, I've pulled out a number of bales already, so. Jesus, I just realized I still have to fertilize as well. Oh,
There's still tomorrow.
I don't have time tomorrow.
I understand. Serious.
I won't be home at all.
It's under tools. In building menu under tools there are these FSN branded sheds for $250 each.
Oh, yeah.
And then you just fill them up with the bales you pull out from the fields, let them ferment, and once they are done, you just say C5A, I have this and that many bales in my shed, you wanna take care of the exports.
Right.
Then he will send you an agreement on the website which you need to agree, and from there you just wait on your check.
Well, for now, I'm gonna keep selling them myself, I think. Because I do need the money. The extra money, I should say.
Yeah, the bonus.
Yeah, and then again, I can sell it at like 192 or something. Instead of 180, which is pretty decent difference if you start getting into high numbers.
Yeah, the amount makes a difference in the silage, that's for sure.
Yeah, if it's like if you're talking about 100,000 liters, then it's nothing. But if you're talking about 3 million, then it starts to add up. I'm nearly done liming. Your bale wrapper is up for sale on the shop.
Don't buy it, it's a bad thing.
It's only 26 grand.
I thought it would make more sense, but it would. Oh, it turns out to be a horrible thing. Yesterday, like I said yesterday, I was doing the same setup there. I'm just putting in bale by bale by bale, and then all of a sudden it just snaps on my front loader and it was threw up into the air. And then I was in the same situation like I was today, but I just wasn't able to get back on the server, so I requested a reboot of the server.
Oh, yeah, I saw your message indeed.
That's why I also said I broke it, because I know what I did and but since I decided to not type the mystical words of I won't do it again, so I was able to do it again.
You can message Hans, hey Hans, I broke the server again.
I would have done that if if I wouldn't be able to get back on. I would have just exactly done it like you said it. I broke the server again.
Is it actually expensive to mayor? Like monthly?
25 euros.
You only pay 25 bucks a month?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be way more.
No, it's adds up over time, right? I mean, it's 300 bucks a year, if I'm right.
That's not too bad, I guess. Especially for the amount of time you put in.
Yeah, that's why I decided to make the step and take over as mayor instead of just joining another server at the time this decision has to be made.
Yeah. Well, I'm happy I joined this server, to be honest.
Oh I haven't seen a lot other than mine, I have to say. Don't know what the other guys are doing and how they are acting and playing.
Well, just the map alone, I think, is a good one.
I just
I
love
like
this
it.
map. I
Yeah, I like it.
I
It's
love
good
it
amount of fields, good
since.
sizes. It's got nice landscape. The only thing I hate about it is that mowing creates fields, and
Yeah, but these are not like these are modder issues. These are from the guy who made the conversion from 19 to 22. He just made some mistakes there. Same with the water. That's not like actual water.
yeah,
Because
that's annoying.
on 19 this map was flawless. You could pull out water from the ponds. You could mow wherever you want. Everything was fine. There was no crop growing in the middle of the street, so what not issues we see here.
And they didn't fix it yet?
The FSN team won't take any actions to it, and said the only way to get this stuff fixed is a map update by the map maker. And as you can see on the menu, if you open the map, there's like get on my Facebook page. Yeah, I don't even have Facebook anymore, so I can't check if there's any update. So I just try to not bother myself a lot over these little mistakes and just work my way around them.
Fair enough. With the grass mowing, it's just a matter of making your headland first, and then you can just mow whatever.
Yeah, you could, if you only go one field, you could also set the GPS mod to make you stop in front of the end of the field, like 10 meters or something.
Wait, you can?
Yeah,
I didn't know.
this, like, if you go in the menu, not in the vehicle, there's like this headland option on the first page, which is set always to on for some reason. And if you set this to off
Oh.
and say an amount distance to it, like the headland management, then there's like stop, and if you set it to off and say 9, for me it's 9 meters now, if you say 10 or whatever, it will stop your vehicle automatically there, and you have to get off the GPS line to move. So you have to push a button or turn left, right, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But since I work across multiple fields, I would stop on every single crossing between those fields. So I don't do it.
Right, I understand, yeah.
And I just risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, it's just annoying to have because you then get like these weird crinkles everywhere when you do field info. But that's about it, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, the most, or the biggest issue with it is like, if somebody came in now and you would have, like, let's say I would turn my whole grass field on top there in, let's say, corn. There's no real boundary between those fields anymore. That means they would charge me for merging fields, even though I never merged fields.
Yeah,
That's
I
that's my most problem, or the biggest problem I have with that. Otherwise, it's just grass everywhere. I don't care, you know.
yeah,
But
I have that problem with 56. It's pretty close to the other field already,
so
but I refuse to fix it. I don't care. It's FSN owned anyway, so
yeah,
for now nobody gives a shit. And it's a big field, so I doubt anybody is going to buy it real soon.
I think so now.
Alright, liming is done. Nice.
Wait.
Now I need to get this thing back to my farm. buy fertilizer, which is going to cost me a shit ton more. And I might cry. I do hope I can get that tractor sold tomorrow. Would be nice. I read in the rules, oh, sorry, that you would apparently also need to own equipment for an in-game year if you want to sell it in-game.
I don't know, I never cared about this. If I need to buy something or need to sell something, I just buy or sell something.
Yeah.
If it's
Well,
not
to be honest, I really didn't look at it either, but I should because I'm a new player, right?
in some ways, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back. I have an idea for getting the lime out of the auger, Junior. I'm selling it at the FSN sell point.
Can do that, yeah.
Yeah, it'll even bring me extra money. Not gonna be a lot though, because yeah, it's only gonna be like $8 difference, but that's
Still you get the money back. Overpaid.
you get environmental score as well for that. Huh. I just got for 9,000 liters of lime, $300 extra environmental score.
Yeah, you get to score on everything as bonus.
That's nice. I have 97 at the moment score.
It's not bad.
It's near max. Alright, I'm gonna buy some fert. I'll let you know when I started. So when do you need to harvest this year?
Sunflowers and sorghum will go in September. Everything else in October.
Okay, so that's end of next week, starting the week after.
Is
Am I wrong?
27th and 28th is September, and 29th and the 30th is the October.
October, yeah.
And I will
Okay.
try to get off the fields as soon as possible with the harvest, because in my other game, or in the other game I play, no, in one of the other games I play, there will be an experience event, boost event with 300% more experience for everything in the game from the
American Truck Sim? Or
nah, not in yeah, it's called Moons of Magic. It's like World of Warcraft, just not with the monthly subscription and stuff.
hmm.
And that's why I have some German speaking people on my server for what is it now, maybe 2 or 3 months now. As well, they aren't even playing Farm Sim or Truck Sim.
Okay.
But yeah, this event starts on the 31st. Is it 31st? 31st, yeah. It is called 31st, right? It sounds weird. And it will end on the 2nd of June, so it would be November 1st, November 2nd, December 1st in Farm Sim.
Right.
So I will try to get my harvest done in September, October, and then off for some leveling.
Yeah. Well, if I have any time, I will definitely help you out.
Get out just when you play in the morning hours, you can just hop on and get some done. If the weather is if the weather is good and stuff.
Yeah, of course you have to worry about rain and everything.
I have to say I never have had any issue with weather conditions since I play 22.
There was one guy in the Discord last week, I think, who was talking
Yeah,
about it.
he's playing 19.
Ah,
And with seasons in FS19, that's a whole different story.
yeah.
Because you would need to wait till the crops are dry again after rain, and so on and so forth. Now in FS22 again, like in base game 19 as well, once the rain stops, you can go and harvest.
Yeah.
Even
Let me know how much money will go off in a minute. I'm buying 20,000 liters of fertilizer.
even now you can even harvest in the rain. Just see less crop coming off. It's 30,400.
30,000. Uh, that's a lot. Oh shit. Okay. 30,000. There we go. Now I can loan even less. Currently, I have a debt of 335 grand.
I will see a lot of money coming in this winter. Or
Yeah,
whenever
yeah,
you.
of course, for sure. I want to do a bulk sell, but I'll be spending my entire day loading bills.
Yep. But
It's gonna suck.
because of the distance to drive, you will be still faster. If you load them
Yeah,
manually compared to this auto stacker and just go with 24 bales apiece.
14, no? Is it 24 on the rabbit?
24 on the round and 14 on the square.
Alright.
That's why
Yeah,
the old Halo was king, because you just got your silage into it or whatever you put into it in whatever size you just have it at hand to right now, and then you just pulled it out in what is it, 1 meter 80 diameter round bales, which is an insane amount of liters in there.
wait, so if I pull them out of the shed now, they will be the biggest one?
No, now they will be the same as you put it in.
So what do you mean then with like the...
The old shit I was talking earlier, the Halo we used to
Oh,
have.
right.
There you can choose even the size of the bale which is coming out of it, so it was easy for transporting and stuff.
Yeah, for sure then. I can roughly stack, what's it, like 350,000 liters on my bale, on my low loader each time.
Yeah, there's a good amount of space on it, but there are even bigger trailers you could utilize.
Really? I thought it was one of the biggest.
Yeah, yeah, just turn left into the farm and have a look here.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah. Tractor's a weak son of a bitch. Alright. Up there.
right there, that's front there's. Oh boy, I can show this first. This one is also funny, but it's not so practical for what you are planning to do.
Does it extend?
Like this, you can sides out, you see.
Oh. Yeah, but that's good for vehicles, I guess.
Yeah, it's for the containers you get with the platinum edition for the wood.
Ah, okay.
But it's not what I want to show. Best one. The best one sits right here.
You think... Is this the biggest one, you think? Yeah?
You can put covers on the back there, so you have the whole 3 exits to put more bales on. And it will go this wide.
Do you reckon it's longer than the low loader I have?
Don't know if it's longer, but you should be able to put 3 bales side to side on it.
Okay. Yeah.
But that's
How I stack mine is I stack them 4 high, two and oh, and then 2 rows, 4 high.
and if you go square bale auto stacker with this, you can just put this thing on the ground, back the auto stacker onto it, and just put the whole stack from the auto stacker on the trail.
Well, that's kind of useful.
Because you can drop it like this, you see.
Oh wow.
It's like,
That's pretty useful though.
it's like the US lowboys.
That's not the worst idea in the world.
There's some fancy stuff you can do in farms and
Yeah. What type of feed do you still need for chickens? Did that change anything anyway?
corn,
Or is it just
wheat or
growing?
barley. Wheat
Okay.
or barley, as far as I know.
Alright. That's good.
But yeah, chickens are also breed pretty fast. So
Oh, they do? But it's there's no enhanced animal mod in there, is there?
no,
It's just the base game.
yeah.
I always wished Farm Sim would make the animals more realistic in general.
They also have to keep everything on a playable level, you know. You could do
Well,
everything.
yeah.
You could do everything in such detailed way that nobody wants to play this game anymore because it's too much.
Well, yeah, but I mean, for example, a chicken lays like 8 eggs every time it breeds. So 8 chicks, I would imagine, instead of 1. Pigs as well. 8 piglets instead of 1.
Yeah, but
Stuff like that.
then you see the endless money coming from this stuff, you know.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Because I personally have my cows I own from the age of 12 months up to 24 months, so I don't see any cows getting born in the time I own them. But
Yeah.
for my pigs, for example, I just have 10 groups of, or I have 9 groups of 27 pigs, and every 9 months every 9 months I sold the oldest ones or sell the oldest ones, so they give birth to 27 new ones, and I sell the oldest ones, so I make my money off pigs.
Okay. Yeah, because pigs are one of the least profitable animals, right?
Yeah, but also one of the easiest.
Now, I think sheep are the easiest than chickens, no?
Cheap.
They don't really require anything except for
Yeah, but
hay.
yeah, they use normal grass as well, but you see pellets coming out, so you would have to, at least at some point, you need to take care of the pellets. Even though if you just spawn them all and never care about them, so you just don't see eggs or wool coming out of them, but then you lose even more money. Because most of the profit, especially on sheep, is in turning the wool into clothes. All depends on what you enjoy on farms.
Yeah, yeah. I've never really worked with cows and stuff like that.
Well, it's also my first try here on this server. From the get-go, I had the idea, or I had the plan to make this farm the all one for all farm. Like I wanted to do all crops, I wanted to do all animals, at least test them, you know. Next year I will throw some vegetables into the ground with bread and we'll see how that goes.
It's Brad like your like dedicated contractor?
He runs our own farm on farms, but I don't know if he is enjoying farming very much. It just has not so much own land, so he comes down to my farm. I
Hmm.
don't, but technically I don't know if he's about to close his farm down, or if he's about to extend his farm, or if he's just coming to my farm here because it's fun for him. I don't know. He's just every time here when I need help.
Yeah. That's nice.
And then when we were yesterday spraying or sliming, I don't know, I asked him if he's down for vegetables to test them, and he said yes, so let's see what we get there.
You want to do carrots then, or?
Yeah, I will try everything then. I don't, like I said, or like you can imagine, I don't have pretty much no time played outside of FSN on farm sim.
Mhm.
So I do testing here. That's why
Yeah,
you
yeah.
see me having issues like we have before.
Hmm.
Because sometimes I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just do. Same will go with these things now, but yeah, there are three different types of things, and I don't see a real difference in what you will need for planting or harvesting. So
Yeah, it's the same machinery, no?
you would say so from the things I see. So I would just say a field of each.
Yeah, why not? I saw a video on how the harvesters work with the pallets,
Mm.
but it's a bit wonky.
Yeah, I would go with the self-propelled one.
Yeah, you'll have to be with two then.
Yeah, but that's why I ask if I have help
Yeah.
or if I will see help. It's the same with sugarcane. You would also need a second one running a trailer next to you.
Yeah. Does the
Yeah, sugarcane is a little bit, or I planted it wrong. It could also be, but at least the way I did it, I wasn't able to pull the trailer behind the harvester and don't destroy the next row. So I was always destroying more than
right?
I was harvesting, so it's not so
Yeah,
good.
you would need an offset trailer.
So that's why I went with a offset tractor to drive the trailer. Anyways,
Yeah, that sucks.
yeah, like I said, I really enjoy playing in a team. So
Yeah, you can get everything done easier. That's like doing silage with corn, for example, is also pretty cool if you're with two or three people.
yeah, not just that you are faster, it's also just the like
The
teamwork and
atmosphere,
the
yeah.
atmosphere, everything. If you need to buy some more fertilizer, just keep an eye on my account there. Call it a day, I guess.
Yeah, sure, man.